1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oke, let's go. Segar kopi point, guys. Oke, kita kembali lagi main football, guys. Yuk, kita mau ini, guys. Pilih siapa nih? Kartu SOUNDTECH ini, guys. Katanya sih Edison Cavani sundulannya keren. Bener nggak sih? Tapi kita nyari kartunya dulu nih. Kita belum ada. Oke, ini ada kontrak satu apa nih? Oke, ada kontrak pemain gratis, guys. Cuman ini pasti susah sih dapetinnya nih. Oh iya, ada Harry Kane. Aduh, ini Fartsela. Susah banget namanya ya. Wah, ini keren sih ini. Undian terbatas cuma ada 11, guys. Ini juga 11. Pedro Neto, Jamal kita udah punya ya. Sacha Boy, Fabian Ruiz, Seni Mayulu. Oke, ini yang keren sih ini sih nih. Lautaro Martinez, Manuel Ugarte, Likan In. Ini Arana, Diego Gomez. Aduh, ini pemain-pemain Amerika Latin, guys. Enggak sih, campur nih, ada dari Asia juga. Ini pemain Maroko. Oke, ini ada. Aduh, sayang banget nih undiannya sampai 150 orang, player. Aduh, nih susah sih dapetin ini pastinya, guys. Oh, ini yang kemarin nih. Oke, POTW yang kemarin nih kita udah ngegacha sekali. Dan gue dapetnya Ruben Dias ya. Padahal gue udah punya Ruben Dias. Tapi ini Ruben Dias yang gue punya kemarin tuh dari apa ya, kartu negara nggak salah. Tapi ini kartunya POTS. Dan ini lebih bagus sih. Terus nah, mana ya yang mau gue dapetin? Nah, ini dia nih, guys. Ini dapetnya dari mana nih misinya nih? Oke, belum ada misinya nih. Oke, ini ada. Nah, ini juga kemarin gue ngambil Griezmann. Oke, kayaknya habis, guys. Oke, kita misi ya kali, kita misi, guys. Oke, kita misi. Ini misinya tuh gue nggak tahu ya, ini misinya yang mana ya, guys. Kita ikutin aja. Pokoknya misi yang oke. Dapet, guys, satu nih. Oke nih, kita pilih mana nih? Oh, ini ada satu lagi. Oh, ini. Oke, ini kita pilih Edison Cavani atau apa ya, guys? Mana nih? Oke, kita dapat kontrak satu pemain nih. Kira-kira milih siapa ya yang nggak bikin kita nyesek, guys? Beraldo, Benja. Aduh, ini pemain Miami. Biasa aja nih kayaknya. Tapi kita butuh Edison Cavani nggak sih? Kita sundulannya tuh keren, guys, katanya ya. Kan nggak tahu juga deh, nanti dulu deh, kita main biasa dulu deh. Kita main biasa dulu, guys. Ke misi bukan. Oke, kita ke laga. Turnamen udah macam berbasis turnamen. Oke, ini teman lawan EA ini. Kita ikutin aja semua challenge yang ada di sini, guys. D1. Oke, kita ikutin aja. Udah berakhir. Oke, nih hadiahnya lumayan nih. Ada koin. Oke, D2 berakhir. Waduh, kayak gua jadwal D4 guys nih tanggal 22 ya. Jam 9 sampai jam 8 ini tanggal berapa sekarang? Sekarang guys. Oke, kita ikut yang D4 ya. Adanya apa kira-kira nih? Ronaldo masih tetap jadi andalan. Cinta banget gue sama Ronaldo.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started.
Dia penguasaan bolanya nggak ada anjir. Ini kalau dikasih umpan terobosan ya.
Griezmann, always onto this.
Bagus nggak sih?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Griezmann. And he's taking no chances there.
Anjir.
Mohamed Salah.
Ronaldo tuh kok harus dikasih umpan terobosan.
That is really good tenacity. Madrid with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence.
Parkir bus nih kayak dia ramai banget di belakang.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, over the years I've seen some great defensive leaders, and this guy, Ruben Dias, lives up to all of that, especially the way he just dictates where he wants his teammates to be positioned. Just always seems to have that picture, and when it comes to passing, he pretty much just leaves that to everyone else.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Griezmann. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ronaldo cari.
Backward it goes. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Susah sih lawan beginner doang.
So it is still 0-0. Ruben Dias. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shifted upfield. And that's put paid.
Apaan
He's given it away.
Apaan sih?
And it's played forward.
Astaga, sumpah tangan gue licin sih ini. Sumpah habis makan daging ayamnya nih.
They're really getting no time to
berminyak,
think
bro.
on the ball here.
Bro.
He's got away. Tries a header. And it's hoisted clear.
Oh, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
That looks a good ball through.
Apaan sih?
Great hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Licin, bro.
And that's offside. Yes, it is.
Yuk, bisa yuk. Yuk, tenangkan diri kamu.
Rice. That's a shade optimistic. Rice is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's a lovely, neat pass. So what can they make of this? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rice.
Anjir.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Salah. Oh, and he's through the middle. And that was very necessary. Nicked it back promptly.
Tuh, Ronaldo.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
Beginner kayak gini permainan gua
Gets
anjir.
into some space. He's picked his way through. Skims one in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Hits one.
Anjir.
He's scored.
Halo Bang, Kelly ganteng, halo Kelly ganteng.
Evidence. What a time to score.
Tangan gua, aduh sumpah. Kenapa jempol gua?
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Mina. Aim forwards. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Bang, kiper abang
Referee's had a
siapa?
look, and he's blown
Kipernya
his whistle for half-time.
Victor Baya.
Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely,
Victor Baya deh.
warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple. Keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Ah, Ronaldo.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Anjir.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now, this could be a chance.
Anjir, nggak dikasih ruang.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And here's
Anjir,
Mohamed
cok, rapet
Salah.
banget dia. Anjir.
Forwards and with
Gila ini.
intent.
Pantesan jago refleksnya serius.
Rice.
Ya bener kamu. Aku aja nggak punya pemain legend ya.
And
Pantesan tuh
Hernandez.
pemain legend guys tuh gacanya dari
DeMarco.
mana?
Hernandez. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano
Boom.
Ronaldo.
Ah, Ronaldo.
Oh, what has happened here?
Ah. Oh my god.
Quality ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ah, gila susah banget.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Madrid still this single goal behind. Cristiano. Can he put it away? away. And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And he's there to get it away.
Bukan gue yang kayak biasanya guys, sumpah guys.
Some resolute defending there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Gue mencetak bola,
Well, the time has
hilang.
arrived to start taking
Anjir.
risks. They may well...
Just a
Tiba-tiba
keeper to
muncul
beat.
kayak tukang parkir, cok.
He's got the shot
Anjir.
away. Sticks
Oh my
it
God.
away. 2 up now.
David Raya
and
over
they
ya.
are
Itu dapetnya dari
cruising.
mana ya, David Raya ya?
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then
David
unleash.
Raya. David Raya tuh kiper Arsenal gak sih?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill
Ganti
this off?
striker gak sih ini? Ronaldo gua lagi jelek kayaknya.
Hernandez does really well to win the ball there.
Anjir 2-0 lawan. Griezmann gak cocok AFF. Griezmann itu cocoknya dia jadi apa ya? Second striker sih. Tipe gue Victor Baya guys.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Misi dulu soalnya.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Sekarang itu doang, cok. Oh, di twist ball dari belakang. Lenji banget sih.
He's in plenty of space here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Lewandowski. Conte. Oh, what a ball he's in here!
Lewandowski kontrol bolanya
No
jauh
foul,
banget,
says
cok.
the referee. Luperto.
Anjir.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Gila
And
rame
he
banget
skips
dia.
past his man. Opts to play it back.
Gila
That's
rame
just
banget
playing
sampai
it
nih
safe
parkir bis
and
ini.
simple.
Lawannya parkir bis guys. Gue harus gimana ya? Oke, kita coba dari
Hernandez.
sisi sini guys. Oke.
Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot.
Gampang ngegolinnya gampang loh. Tapi nggak dikasih nendang ya
Perhaps
tadi.
deserves a little bit
Bang,
of
punya
sympathy
tim
here
mobil
because
nggak?
that's a goalkeeper's
Enggak.
nightmare. It's clear that the
Punya.
keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the
Main
time he picked up the
mobil
flight
cuma
of that,
Mobile
it was
Legends
too
doang
late.
yang di HP.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and
Anjir.
defence, and that's not easy.
Di sini sumpah lu.
Keep calm
ngegolin
and
gampang,
carry on.
cuman
That's the
dia
job in
kasih
a
ruang
nutshell.
tembak.
man.
Dia parkir bis soalnya.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Nih. Tuh. Dapat.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Anjir, gila
The
di-
defence, though, able to hold on this
Kucingin gua,
time.
Cok. Anjir, main kucing-kucingan ini.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ini kenapa sih Lewandowski
I
kontrol
thought it was
bola?
going to happen then.
Klik banget.
How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Anjir.
Madrid have reached the now or never stage. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Musiala.
Anjir. Anjir kalah cuy, bisa kalah lu. Bang, bayarannya pakai VENTUS sama Turam sama kiper dan sama lawan LW Messi. Kamu mainnya di komputer apa di HP?
Musiala.
Aku
Now
nggak
that's
punya yang
well
di
seen
HP
too.
soalnya guys. Ah gila kalah cok. Sumpah. Tahun
And
pertama
that's
kali
that.
gue komputer kalah.
Madrid are beaten and they are out. Any
Pertama
reflections on
kali
what you've
gua
seen,
main
Jim?
di komputer
Well, what
kalah.
can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going.
Wah ini nggak bisa.
I know it can happen to even the best of us, but
Bisa terima
that doesn't
di
take
akal
away
nih,
from the
sumpah.
fact
Di
that
HP.
this
Aduh,
was
di HP
a
nggak bisa,
painful
guys.
watch, very painful.
Di
So
HP
many
nggak
thanks
bisa,
to Jim
guys,
Beglin.
sumpah.
That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Signore e signori, unitevi a me nell'augurare al nostro ragazzo un buon compleanno.
Harus sama-sama di komputer. Aduh, suwe banget dah nih. Awal yang buruk guys buat gue nih. Halo, aku Dewe, halo, aku Dewe. Aku Dewe, lucu banget aku Dewe. Gue pengen ngetek temen gue nih. Siapa ya? Tantangan gagal, aduh. Baru main kalah, cok. Bang, nih adikku. Gak bisa, guys. Ini harus sama-sama komputer. Kalau di HP nggak bisa, guys. Anjir, cok. Nggak bisa main lagi kita. Ah, gila sih lawan komputer kalah. Coba gua main apa ya? Main acara deh, main acara. Oke, kita nyari misi. Nah, ini kali ya. World Wide Club. Oke, kita pakai SG, bos. Ini apa nih? City Chelsea. Munchen gak sih kita? Munchen tapi ada siapa ya? Ada yang gue tahu sekarang, guys. Kita pakai City ya. Kita pakai beli rempah ke Belanda. Hai papa bunda. Beli rempah ke Belanda. Hai papa ini bunda. Anjay, jago juga, cakep. Roro katanya janji mau nge-gift nih. Sekarang gue udah ada link Sawerian nih. Raden, Roro, Dena, Zara, Tudinia, gila panjang banget namanya. Berapa kalimat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, anjir coba. 7 kalimat, panjang banget tuh. Kok tanggal segini mah, gue juga butuh disawer. Aduh. Kok ini tanggal 25 gajian ya? Ya aku di komputer bang, kalau abang mau di HP. Ya aku di komputer bang, kalau abang mau di HP. Kamu di komputer tuh akun Steam kan? FYI tanggal 25 tuh 3 hari lagi. Ya udah deh, nanti tanggal 25 gue live lagi ya. Ro, ade lu apa kabar, Ro? Ade lu. Nanti kita live lagi deh tanggal 25. Kita tagih janjinya Roro. Adek gue habis operasi pengelakan empedu. Buset deh. Empedunya kenapa tuh? Aneh ya, masa orang hidup gak punya empedu. Empedu tuh ya ati ampela bukan sih, yang kayak ayam gitu empedu. Terus kalau orang gak punya empedu itu efeknya bakalan gimana tuh, Ro? Peradangan gitu tapi kan gak bisa batuk. Kalau nggak punya empedu itu bikin orang nggak bisa batuk ya. Oh, berarti kalau nggak ada empedu itu bakal, jadi kalau makan goreng-gorengan tuh hatinya bakal kemasukan minyak terus dong. Licin dong hatinya. Ngeri ya. Aduh. Itu kenapa dia bisa empedunya bermasalah? Ya kalau enggak ntar beraknya ada minyaknya. Oh. Berarti jadi gampang gendut gak sih kalau nggak ada empedu? Jadi minyak masuk terus gitu ke tubuh, nggak ke filter sama empedu. Jeremy Doku, Pilpoden. Anjir, render sudah ada di City guys, keren. Instruksi individu, menyerang, Tijani render. Lebih resiko ke hepatitis sih, kebanyakan makan pedas, jarang minum air. Nah, itu jajannya sih yang gua khawatirin sama anak muda zaman sekarang tuh, dia makannya tuh cilor ya kan, dia kerja gabut kali, mulutnya pengen ngegayem mulu tuh. Sebelum masuk kerja tuh kebanyakan orang dia cilor dulu, bawa ke kantor, terus beli kopian. Aduh, nggak sehat banget hidup orang zaman sekarang sumpah. Gila sih, makan mie level 6 campur level 3 nggak tuh, jadi level 9 dong, gila. Itu parah sih. Tuh guys, makanya guys, kalian yang nonton ini please jaga kesehatan guys. Ini udah ada contohnya nih, dia makan jelek banget. Sampai muntahin asam lambung yang warna kuning. Waduh, gila itu udah parah banget sih. Akibatnya jadi dia nggak punya empedu guys. Jadi itu ade lu yang mana, Ro? Si Dena atau si siapa tuh satu lagi?
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal. And the fans puff out their chests proudly.
Ya udah deh, cepet sembuh ya,
Such
Eca.
scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Terus lu juga jaga kesehatan tuh.
And already we're underway here.
Lu juga kan makannya apa bedi makan anjir, kayak
that's well done.
Kayak
really
buaya, mangap terus.
Reinders.
Anjir.
Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Reinders.
Boom!
Haaland!
Anjir, Haaland.
And that wasn't far away.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only
yang,
required the smallest of tweaks.
Yang ade lu yang satu lagi siapa tuh? Namanya Eca ya? Ade lu ada berapa sih, Ro? Ada 2 kan ya? Lu 3 bersaudara.
Haaland. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Ronaldinho gak sih?
Ronaldinho ribet. Where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position.
Nice.
He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball,
Eca
as
tuh
well
yang
as
itu ya,
passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Oh my god.
Stones. I
Tapi
wonder
si
what you've
Debbie
seen, Jim, over the
suka
early
makan yang
moments of the
aneh-aneh
game.
juga mah tuh.
Well, I think both
Takutnya
teams probably feel
kayak
it's,
si
it's too
Echa
early
lagi.
for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Foden. Shot could be on.
Apaan sih kok situ ngopernya, Cok?
Vitinha. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Anjing mau jual murah ke lu. Ah, itunya organnya udah nggak bener. Udah ada banyak minusnya. Banyak minusnya. Anjir jadi kegolan dah.
Communication breakdown there, it seems. So we're still where
Lu
we
mah udah banyak
started right
minusnya.
now.
Nawarin ke gua, parah banget.
Reinders. Now it's Haaland. Barcola.
Anjir, Cok. Untung dia ke situ ngopernya.
You can never be short of runners into space as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's certainly
Anjir.
caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and
Gua
you have to
di-grade A,
understand
tapi
the
minus
frustration
42
of
aja,
being denied
anjir.
a clear
Itu mah jadi
opportunity,
C
but
nggak
it had
sih?
to be done.
Grade C. Ada lecet mic-nya dikit ada. Ada bekas operasinya ya, aduh.
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. He's shaping up to have Ronaldinho! And again!
Tapi yang
Good
Debbie
try.
juga boleh
The
sih.
outcome could so easily have been
Udah lu
different.
cakep-cakep
Well,
semua
he's
sih.
furious with
Bro,
himself, but at least the boss is
lu di
applauding his effort
mana?
then.
Ya gue di Bekasi, lagi di rumah.
And here's Dembele.
Dembele.
Doku.
Ah,
Cuts it
salah.
out. Oh, he's going to be
Oke,
disappointed
cakep.
with that. Now there's a fine ball.
Ah,
And the whistle's
offset.
gone, presumably for offside.
Ke Mukhtar Tabrani di mana tuh? Di Jakarta ya? Di mana tuh, Zo? Zo lagi, Ro. Ayo ketemu yuk.
And here's De Bruyne.
Ah, susah banget.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Kayak Haji
They've
Mukhtar
got to be
Tabrani
quick
di
moving
mana?
this forward.
Barcola. De Bruyne.
Lari. Render.
Reinders.
Ah, salah ngoper
Could have been
mulu, Cok.
dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Yang dari stasiun Bekasi ke Rempo gue, ayo boleh.
Ball's gone out of play.
Gas, gas. Jumat ya? Tapi gue Jumat balik sore. Gue tuh kerja sekarang baliknya maghrib, bro.
Akanji.
Anjir,
Paris
Cok.
Saint-Germain are
Salah,
totally
salah.
dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
He's picked his way. It's Ronaldinho! Now,
Anjay.
who's going to be first to this?
Bawa ade lu, bawa ade lu. Oke, siap. Sama ade lu.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first
Tapi ade
corner.
lu
The
lagi
first
ini
in
ya.
the game for either side, actually.
Masa-masa pemulihan.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Anjir.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that is a little undercooked. Dembele.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Reinders. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Oh, that's a fine
Aduh.
interception.
Jumpa yo, Bang.
Vitinha.
Jumpa gimana? B1,
They
gas.
need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here.
Ah,
Oh,
baca dah, guys.
well played.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a
Anjir.
momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision
Lari,
because
De
he
Bruyne,
had
lari.
good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Can he finish?
Ah,
Great
nice.
moment. Massive goal.
Nggak boleh naik
Well,
motor.
players of his stature just live for moments like that.
Tadi lu nggak boleh
Another
naik
really
motor.
important
Sama lu digonceng,
contribution as we near
nggak
half
bisa.
time, and it can make such an impact on each
Abang nggak boleh kena
mindset.
angin.
Really tightly
Abang server
gathered,
apa? Ini
and
mah nggak ada
ultimately
server-serveran,
a
guys.
more than tidy finish.
Haaland really can't believe his luck.
Bikin
He
roomnya
was
aja
allowed
paling,
so much
kalau
room
kamu mainnya
when
di
he should have
komputer.
been boxed in.
Anjir.
Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all
Ronaldinho, anjir.
square
Kok dia
in the
sundulannya jago sih?
blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and
Ro,
analysis of the
fix ya
goal
Jumat,
should take
kita
a
ketemu.
back seat to the importance
Kita
of a committed
ngobrol-ngobrol.
reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Après 43 minutes de jeu, le numéro 11.
Let's go. Ganti nih Jeremy Doku, ganti siapa ya? Pemain sayap kiri siapa nih? Aduh, nggak ada sayap kiri lagi. Bernardo Silva, Nathan Ake. GG sama Ronaldinho. Ini PS4 apa PS5? Ini PC guys, PC komputer, main lewat Steam. Oke, Roro masih ada nggak di sini nih, Ro? Fix nih, Jumat kita ketemu ya.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Sebenarnya gue dari tadi bisa ngegolin
So
guys,
the manager
cuman
can
kan
make
gue
a
dari tadi
change for the
diajak
first time in
ngobrol
the
nih,
game here.
jadi nggak fokus gitu.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Le numéro
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
3 minutes.
Ronaldinho looking to run onto it.
Dia malah ke
Deflected behind
dia
for
mainnya
a corner kick.
gibok-gibokan anjir.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Looking for the
Haaland
run.
sepi, Haaland sendiri guys.
Perfectly measured
Guys,
that.
Haaland sendiri guys.
And he's managed to get free. Haaland! And he nearly went.
Tendangnya
And
kayak
we've reached half time.
ini anjir, kayak ngusir
A
ayam
pretty
tendangnya.
decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half time, it's 1 each. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Le numéro 29.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Ke tengah, main tengah. Oke,
Right
render, oper render. Cakep render.
Stones,
Oper lagi. Oke, ke tengah lagi guys. Aduh, malah ke belakang.
Akanji.
Apaan sih?
Well, that pass isn't the best. Played back in. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Gonzalo Ramos was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, great ball! Nicely spread.
Ben Diaz dapat please. Gak dapat
Gonzalo
ini,
Ramos
anjir.
absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his
Oper
game.
ke situ
Well,
kan.
it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Haaland.
Aduh, Haaland dapat.
Lee Kang in. He's looking wide.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Waduh, kok begitu
And that
sih?
means just one
Cakep
thing, I
banget. Ayo,
suppose.
render,
Yeah,
lari.
they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Great chance!
Itu dong.
And he's
Bang, ini abang
found
mainin
it.
sama kayak football
And
tinggal bang.
again they hit the front.
Bang, ini abang mainin
His
sama
position was
kayak
perfect.
football
The
tiga,
invitation
Bang.
was there
Ini
for him,
football-
and his
ya,
response
football guys yang
absolutely clinical.
Yeah,
Sering
it's simply
dimainin.
tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored.
ya,
It's how
football
he built his
2025.
reputation.
Pokoknya kalau kamu mainnya di
So
Steam
we
atau
have a
main di
breakthrough. Now
PS4,
how will things
PS5 ya.
develop from here?
Kalau judulnya
Look, he's
football
the
itu
one
sama berarti
everyone
kita
expects
bisa
to put the
ketemu.
ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71
Reds one in.
649.
He has found the way through.
Tebak.
And that has left him in a heap. Well, the movement is slick,
Ah,
the speed
lari,
is
Haaland.
slippery.
Haaland
The
lari.
defense, though, able to hold on this time.
Ih,
Haaland, and another try!
Anjir, Cok. Bukan FIFA Online 3 ini. Football, pokoknya football guys. Judulnya nih football.
Akanji. Nice interception. His
Apaan sih?
positioning was spot on.
Gak jelas banget, Cok.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
João Neves. Reinders. Now it's Haaland. Now it's De Bruyne. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were
Oh,
outnumbered and
aman.
under the cosh. That had to be spot on.
Kalau di
and
warnet,
it
aduh,
was.
kalau di warnet ya tergantung warnetnya enggak sih?
Guardiol.
Cakep, cakep Alan, dapet cakep Alan.
Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement.
Vargil gue
Look,
kayak udah
it's
capek
a
nih.
run defense is dislike, but the
Cleared it up big.
Ronaldinho.
Gets it away.
Gokil sih dia.
What remarkable
sih.
powers of recovery.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Gokil loh.
What a great
pantesan
header,
larinya
got plenty on that.
tengah,
Yeah,
tengah,
he makes
anjir.
those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to
Aduh, back gue
get his head to the
siapa
ball.
ini? Back kita siapa ini guys? 60 Cok. Ini nggak ada back nih sumpah. Oke nih lumayan. John Stones, Doku turun ternyata ya. Anjir dia nggak bisa main di sisi sini lagi. Render bisa nggak? Atau Rodri nggak bisa main di sini. Aduh nih siapa nih guys? Sayap kiri siapa nih? Oke, Oscar Bob bisa nggak? Oke lumayan lah. John Stones. Anjir nggak bisa guys. Nggak bisa dia main di kanan. Aduh nih siapa sayap kanan cuma satu Cok. Nggak ada lagi anjir. Oke nggak usah diganti guys. Jadi ganti siapa? Oke ini nggak usah diganti. Kita main Bernardo Silva deh ganti nih. 2 kali ke Ronaldinho, iya 2 kali sundulan lagi. Gak nyangka nggak?
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So all square, and not for the first time.
Alannya
Yeah,
nggak
it's a
lari.
very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Cakep anjir. Anjir. Hampir.
And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for
Serangan
their
balik
attitude
gak sih?
and
Serangan
application
balik
in
guys
trying to
pasti.
win this.
Haaland. It's
Anjir.
loose, and there's a race for the ball. Struck first time. And no, he couldn't
Aduh,
find the
Haaland.
finish. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Pasti ke kiri,
Interesting
bukan?
ball.
Mampus
And
offset.
he's straight
Haaland
offside.
gini juga. Haalandnya gagal tadi suwe.
Lee Kang-in.
Alan,
Bernardo
lari.
Silva takes control of it and he's on the move.
Aduh, ada Lukas lagi.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is
Haaland
good for
dapat.
turn.
Oh, he's
Nice
caught
Haaland
it
dapat.
here. Decent hit! Brilliant from Foden, and that may just do it!
Bapak Haaland walaupun nggak
That
ngegolin
looks
tapi
like a
asis.
preconceived plan. Win the ball and then
Tahanin
unleash.
guys. Ah, nice.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Tahanin, please pertahanin. Itu siapa sih depan tengah?
Kvaratskhelia.
Tengah siapa sih? Oke, Ruben Dias aman. Oke, oh si
I thought it was
Ramos.
going to happen then.
Bikin panik,
How
Cok.
many more chances can they realistically
Bikin panik,
expect
Cok.
now?
Bikin panik. Dia ngulur waktu nih guys, padahal dia kalah. Guys, ada yang bisa ngasih saran nggak? Enaknya ngambil Cavani atau yang lain nih guys? Di kartu anjir.
Stones.
Apaan sih? Ih kok begini?
Pass and the finish.
Aduh,
He scored.
aneh
20
anjir.
minutes and we're all square again.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
That
Anjir
is
kok.
good alertness. João Neves. Haaland.
Dapat anjir.
The 90 minutes
Aduh,
up,
malah seri tolong
30
banget ya.
more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs
So a brief breather and then extra time.
sont disponibles à la boutique du
Begini guys, efeknya kalau pemain udah capek dipaksain main tuh kayak gini. Ngaco ngopernya. Cara dia ngejaga lawan ngaco pasti. Oh, apa sih udah ngap. Udah nggak fokus dia main.
changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Abang, ini versus online atau versus komputer? Ini online guys, tuh bisa kalian baca ya.
For the character of the players as
Aku
we head
main
into extra
sama orang
time.
yang main di Steam.
João Neves. Hakimi. Now it's Lee Kang-in.
Look,
Anjir.
movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Apaan sih tuh? Kok ke tengah sih orang ke kiri, cok? Astaga.
Crossed into the in with a header. And
Aku main
somehow he
sama
managed to
kalian
miss
bisa
it.
lihat di paling bawah tuh namanya tuh ID-nya dia Rudy Kalisa. Nah, itu nama akunnya guys. Ini aku lagi main online.
Hakimi gathers from the goal kick. Gonzalo Ramos.
Ruben Dias juga
And
udah
he's got the
capek
big
anjir.
Gonzalo Ramos. It's anyone's ball now. That's an excellent
Buang jauh, buang jauh.
interception. Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack? Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Ah, Silva Bernardo.
Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Sumpah tuh si John juga udah mulai
Akanji
capean guys.
kept aware.
Gue ngoper
And
ke
it is
tengah
reclaimed
malah
easily.
ke kiri.
Reinders.
Kan gue mau ganti siapa lagi, udah gak ada pemain.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Thanks, new subscribers.
Thank you guys yang subscribe.
Lee Kang-in. And he's in on goal.
Ah, cir.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of
Okay,
further
ini-
threat on the break.
Aduh, nggak bisa start sembarangan kalau online ya guys. Nggak bisa start sembarangan, dia ada waktunya soalnya.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Nih guys, cara gimana ya kalau main kalian tuh kayak udah ngaco perannya, harus segera diganti sih. Aduh, gue udah nggak bisa ngeganti guys.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Aduh, penalti nih, bakal adu penalti nih.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Foden, aduh, gila, gue pengen ganti Steel Jones nih. Udah nggak ada napas nih, cuman kita ganti siapa aja lah. Terus Clay Gundogan, Foden nih. Foden nggak ada gantinya, guys. Aduh, udah nggak bisa ganti gua.
Attention, changement.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Anjir, salah.
They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing? Chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And it's Gundogan. Haaland.
Haaland apa nggak
And it's the
disuting?
goalkeepers to claim. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Anjir, mana sih boleh?
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Cakep.
Face to face with the keeper. Shot a goal!
Aduh,
Terrific save from the keeper.
Bang, mau
Actually
dibantai.
didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be
Nggak
honest.
bisa, guys, ini pemainnya gak bisa.
Well, in my
Banyak
opinion,
pilihan
set pieces
karakter.
are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Lee Kang-in.
Anjir,
I
anjir,
think we're
anjir,
about
anjir,
to see
anjir.
a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Haaland!
Foden!
And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a
Aduh,
noticeable
guys,
effort to
ini
get over the
gimana
ball
sih?
and
Aduh,
keep it
sekali
down.
sih. Ada penalti juga nggak apa-apa lah, please, please. Ruben dapet.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this
salah
stage.
sih.
They need
Ruben
to
Dias
get the
tuh
ball
udah
in the mixer and
capek. Ini
quickly.
kalau udah efek capek tuh begini nih. Ngopernya udah
Nicely
ngaco.
aimed pass. And that will be it.
Anjir.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very
Kalah
end.
lagi,
Momentum
guys.
shifting this way and that. The kind of match as
Bang,
neutrals we
untuk
all
kalian
love
turun
to
jadi
come and
CB,
see.
rate-nya diturunin jadi 100, bagus
Your
gak?
final thoughts, Jim?
Listen,
saran ya,
despite the
guys.
loss, they have to take
Turam
something
itu kan
from this. I
posisinya
think the coach will have
sesuai
seen
posisi
things he
aja
needs
sih,
to
kalau
work
menurut
on.
gua.
So I'm sure they have a lot of.
Jangan diturun-turunin, soalnya takutnya ya nggak sesuai gitu. Soalnya kalau poin-poin itu nggak terlalu penting sih menurut gue, yang penting dia sesuai posisi aja. Tuh, ini kita bawa siapa ya? Coba kita lihat cadangan ada siapa aja nih. Kita kurang sayap kiri makanan nih, gue bingung. Ruben Dias. Ini penting nih, back kanan tuh penting di bawah, guys. Ini kita kebanyakan CB anjir. CB kita ganti. Terus kita ganti sayap kanan. Oh, ini ya. Terus kita cari sayap Doku. Nah, ini kita bawa nih, guys. CB, ini AMF kita CMF-nya kebanyakan. AMF kebanyakan juga, kita ganti. Terus ganti. Waduh, nggak ada lagi nih. Sayap kanan kita kurang nih. Harusnya gue cek sedikit pas sepak biar terkecoh. Masalahnya napasnya udah ngep. Kalau kayak belok dikit, gue cek dikit ya kerebut sama pemain yang ngejar. Oke, sayap kanan kita nggak ada nih. Penyerang sayap kanan nggak ada, guys. Waduh, cuman Foden doang nih. Ya, udah nggak ada nih, guys. Nico Reilly. GG dapat pindah saudara. Iya dong. Itu pemain legend nih, guys. Ini paling legend nih. David Beckham kalah masih Windah mah. Subscribernya Windah banyak. Oke, kita bawa ini aja deh, guys. Windah Foden. Oke deh, ini kita bawa ini ya, guys. Kita tanding lagi. Donnarumma bukan di City, guys, nggak bisa dibawa. William Thuram, dia posisinya CB ya. Kalau diturunin tergantung sih kamu mau ngambil apa. Mau apanya yang kamu kuatin gitu. Lihat lawan juga, guys. Kalau gue sih biasanya main ya ikut bawaan aja sih, nggak pernah gonta ganti kekuatan gitu. Oke, ini kekalahan kedua, guys, pertandingan hari ini. Cil. Skill gue mencetak gol sudah hilang nih kayaknya nih. Biasanya gue main ngegolin terus loh. Di depan gawang juga gue pede ngegolin, tapi sekarang kayak menyutingnya ragu.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall.
Gak bisa mode santai ini mah.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel it's Modric!
Anjir.
He's done very well to get
Dia
to
bisa
that.
ya pakai Real
Well, you
Madrid
get
ya.
a sense,
Masa nggak
Peter,
ada
that he could
pilihan
almost get to anything today.
And here's Mbappe.
Lari. Salah dia ngoper.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when...
Could be danger here. Alexander-Arnold is fouled.
Spill squad lawan. Nanti guys. Kalau dia lagi start.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His...
Tries a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Hendrik, Bellingham, ini posisi apa nih? 4-5-2 guys. Gokil nih. Backnya 3, wah bisa kita manfaatin nih guys. Kanan ketatnya ke Hendrik, oke. Ini kita bisa manfaatin celah dia guys. Backnya cuma 3 guys. Dia banyakin tengah sama penyerang aja.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Kita main santai, jangan terlalu ngepres.
Eder Militao. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. It's a good footing there.
Anjir.
Traumeri. No, he refuses to take the bait. Looks a good
cuma
ball
3
through.
sih gaya-gayaan.
Just the keeper to beat. Shapes to shoot.
Gaya-gayaan, backnya cuma 3.
Hot knife through butter.
Pakai formasi Inter enggak? Inter backnya 5.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Back 3 itu kan dia balik lagi di 4-4-2.
And yes, it's him again.
Dia pakai 4-4-2 sekarang. Dia udah bener udah ngerasa backnya nggak ada tadi, makanya langsung ganti nih.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played back in. Now it's Valverde. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Masa football gini, padahal pelanggarannya nggak terlalu parah. Kiri kanan. Kiri kali ya, kiri kanan. Kiri kanan. Kemana nih guys? Kanan deh, kanan. Kiri.
It's a sensational save from Ederson.
Jago nggak tuh?
Oh no, he misses from the spot.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Madrid with the corner, there first.
Langsung ngedon, kayak lawannya langsung ngedon. Aduh, penalti nggak gol lagi.
Alexander-Arnold goes short.
Sih dia.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Jauh.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Alan.
Beautifully weighted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Alan lari.
Look at the space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's a key interception. Reinders. Now it's Foden. He's picked his way through.
Foden.
And the shot.
Anjay, Foden.
Modric. Chouameni. And Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Oh, terrible pass. Can he finish?
Anjir.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nggak beli yang bayar deh. Football juga udah seru guys, rame. Cuman ya, katanya football bakal open world gitu. FC
Madrid
football.
have the chance to go the other way.
Oke, kalau seru gue beli sih.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined.
Ah, nice.
Oh, super ball. Great chance! Well,
Anjir.
now it's a race for the ball. Valverde. Bellingham. Endrick. That has been cut short. Reinders puts his foot on the gas. Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Mau kemana lu?
That's good pressing,
Aduh.
squeezing the play. Foden. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. Oh, shooting chance! In for the pieces! Yes! And in that moment, he has his 50th
Mau
goal.
dibantai.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
A case now of complete control. Oh, played right into his path. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's gone loose. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent hit!
Anjir.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Foden.
Ah, panik dia.
It is a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Madrid tuh kalau dia dapat penalti tapi nggak gol tuh dia udah kena kutukan, guys. Biasa ya, guys. Anjir.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri. Vardiol. Shot could be on. Real chance!
Anjir, kuat juga dia.
And
Gokil.
that is a truly
tangan lu,
outstanding
official.
save.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
So, third corner of the game. De Bruyne plays it short. And here's De Bruyne. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Haaland.
Aduh, muter badannya
Big relief,
kurang.
it just needed better contact.
Haaland controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot. Oh, taken with style.
Lawannya udah ini guys, sudah
There's your
kena mental
hat-trick
kayaknya nih.
hero. He is
Dia udah nggak
simply
fokus main.
indefatigable.
Nanti juga
Well,
percaya
there
sama
was
gue
to
pasti
be
dia
no other
meninggalkan
outcome.
permainan ya. Tuh. Dia
And
udah
that means just one thing.
kehilangan kepercayaan
Match
diri
ball.
guys.
Well, he's been on a crusade,
Udah bingung
and his
dia ngoper
first
kemana
goal
nih.
seemed to just whet the appetite.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Oke, babak kedua guys.
That gets things going for the second half. And it's De Bruyne. And he's intervened well there.
Guys.
And again,
Lari
they run up
Haaland.
against stubborn defending.
Syutingnya ke kiri, boom.
He's had a hit! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, he's been caught
Lari
napping.
Haaland, lari
Now
Haaland.
it's Haaland.
Boom.
Haaland!
Anjir.
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Vardiol. Back into the middle. Shot a goal!
Aduh.
He's
Cakep
kept it
refleksnya.
out. That's a great save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Kan bener kan? Dia meninggalkan permainan. Aduh, menang. Alhamdulillah, kemenangan pertama, guys. Oke, nggak nemu lawan nih. Lawannya kemana nih? Nanti kalinya ngebantai itu nyari lawan susah ya. Aduh, bukannya sombong nih guys. Soalnya kita biasa ngebantai itu, kayak seneng aja gue. Bang nggak beli tadi anjir. Lawannya Inter lagi, Cok. Inter Madrid. Lebar banget. Tengahnya dia banyak. Depannya 3. Biasanya kalau main kayak gitu dia main umpan panjang sih. Menyerang serangan baliknya dari Haaland. Ini pengawalan ketatnya ke Mbappe. Oke, langsung aja guys.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial.
Absolutely.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Has a goal! In for the pieces!
Nice.
Goal!
Well, they would have been looking
Baru
at him to produce the
1 menit
goods,
45
and that was
detik.
very kind of him to oblige so early.
Joget lu, joget. Joget Bang Jali.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Salah.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Camavinga makes the interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Modric. Reinders. De Bruyne.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Aduh.
Alaba. Gently done. Steered out wide,
apaan
but
sih?
he won't reach that one.
Main tenang, main tenang, main aman, bawa jauh.
Chouameni. And the counter is on. Rodrigo. He's dealt with that really well. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Anjir,
And the
salah.
pass is intercepted.
Aduh, doku.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's had a hit! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Hah? Mengakui kekalahan lagi? Ya. 2 kali ketemu lawan mengakui kekalahan, guys. Hari ini kita lagi bagus banget nih. Dapat lawan yang jelek. Oke, ini tadi misi World Wide Club ya. Ini tadi kita ngedapet poin football atau dapet apa sih namanya, kupon undian ya. Oke, coba kita main ini, guys. Dapat kupon undian gak nih? Kita nih dapat 50 koin football, lumayan nih. Oke, buat gacha, guys. Kita atur taktik dulu ya biar ngecap. Oke, ini pakai ini, guys. Apa formasi pemain impian ya. Kita pakai formasi Sporting. Oke, lawan Sporting, lawan apa? Pemainnya bagus kan? Dia poin kolektifnya gede juga nih. Anjay, ada Guardiola, kayak dia pemain legendnya banyak. Anjay. Gabriel Batistuta, oke siap. Benjan Kresmanik, bagus nih DMF nih kayaknya nih si Benjan. Nuno Mendes, siap. Ada Nuno As. Oke, susah nih lawannya guys. Pengawalan ketat, kita ke Batistuta. Coba Griezmann kita jadiin SS kali ya guys. Declan Rice kita ganti dulu ke si Jamal kita jadiin AMF. Oke, ini biarin aja sendiri nih. Tiba-tiba mati nih. Menyerangnya Jamal, terus menyerangnya lagi si ini. Target serangan balik Ronaldo. Pengawalan ketatnya ke dia ganti guys. Ini aja nih teman Jepang nih. Oke, let's go. Kalau formasi ini jelek, gue ganti lagi guys ke awal.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here.
Anjir. Sama-sama Kante.
Shifting through the gears
Buatan
here.
Kante mana? Aduh, pelanggaran.
Challenge, free kick given.
Sama Kante.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's a good run down the left. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the...
Anjir, Ribery.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Buang jauh.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs
Apaan
and
ke
buts.
kotak
If
suwe?
only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh gitu sih.
Ruben Dias. Well timed, excellent interception.
Anjir, Kante bagus dia.
And he's picked out the run.
Maeda lagi.
He's had a shot.
Aduh, cakep guys.
It's in.
Aduh.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Maeda keren ya main Jepang ya. Dia full main Jepang anjir.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Ganti formasi nggak? Ganti formasi nggak?
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
Aduh,
composure from
rame.
here.
Gue bingung oper kemana. Ah, gue
And
sepi.
reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold.
Aduh.
Nuno Mendes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not
Anjir,
get picked out.
oke. Pelanggaran.
DiMarco has been caught there. It's a foul. Xiao. Musiala. Oh, facing up to his
This man.
adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that is a little undercooked.
Anjir, tolol ke sono.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Hernandez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Aduh.
So good from him.
Thinks one through. Think through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Griezmann. Great ball if he can get there.
Anjir.
Pickford deals with it effortlessly.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a lovely, neat pass. DiMarco.
Anjir.
Shot a goal!
Oh my
Pavard
god.
can get it clear. And he's gone back. He's tried one! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Musiala. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was
Sebut
superb
segitiga tuh
goalkeeping.
per ke
Cristiano
Griezmann.
Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid with the corner, there first. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Oh, he's
Ah,
brought him down,
pelanggaran.
and it is
Nice.
a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the keepers these
Ronaldo
days have
ngasih,
done their
kasih
homework.
Ronaldo. Ah, nice.
That's one back.
Nice.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Griezmann.
Anjir.
Great defending, strong and determined. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Mohamed Salah. Griezmann. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Skillfully cut out. He is so
Ayolah,
at ease
body
on the
gitu
ball.
doang.
Koundé. And it's Guardiola. And
Wah.
Mendes. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Mendes. Dah. Pelanggaran gitu dong.
He's not got that quite right. Out of play for a throw. And it's Ribery. Mendes is charging up on the overlap. Corner then. Ribery goes short.
Ah, kelamaan. Perjauh. Aduh.
Oh, that's delightful. Musiala kept aware, and it is reclaimed
Aduh,
easily.
kena lagi.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Musiala.
Jauh banget, Cok.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Enak banget pemain gue posisinya
Well,
tadi,
it has
cuman gue
been a
bingung oper
very
kemana.
watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Some really good ball movement. And here's Musiala. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ribery has found the net here, of course. Oh, nicely intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Kok sih?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's a... He's had a hit! And he's found the net!
Nice!
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It
Ini
looked
sumpah
like this was
pemain
going to happen.
paling keren tuh
It
ya.
has.
Kante doang, guys.
Well, I think there's a
Gokil, dia
few
ada di
trying to claim
mana-mana.
offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Gila, dia ada Pep Guardiola. Dejan Maeda keren sih ini dia. 102 nih poinnya. Alvarez gue juga punya, cuman dia Alvarez tuh lemah gitu dia. Bentar, Griezmann gue udah capek nih. Wajib diganti nih, guys. Ganti siapa ya? Palmer. Palmer, kita main Palmer.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal.
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest
Ari
with two
Salah.
very good
Tap,
sides,
tap.
and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, that's a key interception. DiMarco.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And it's Salah. 60 minutes played. And he's intervened well there. Works it forward. Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight to the last. And the break is on. Can take in acres of space out wide. DiMarco.
Cakep.
Palmer!
Gila. GG.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming in this.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! They've
Gila.
done it!
Nice banget.
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And now he has 2. Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an
Apakah
absolutely
dia
fabulous
akan
spell for them,
mengakui
and they're
kekalahan
starting to
lagi?
look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pressure coming in from all
Anjay.
directions. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Madrid do have options available on the bench
cakep, anjir.
if they want to go that. And he's had a hit.
Wah, gila
Oh,
keren.
that is outstanding. About as
Batis
smooth as
tuta
it
tuh gila dah
gets.
pokoknya nih guys. Dia.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Gua kalau
This
ketemu
is
lawan Batis
threatening to
tuta
become
tuh
a really good game.
susah banget
Listen,
diberhentiin.
goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
That has been cut short.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a
Eh.
whole lot more urgent. Oh, terrible pass. Palmer. It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle.
There's a real appetite from them to
Anjir.
finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cakep.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention
Anjay.
that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Tai nih.
And there's green
Tuta nih.
grass ahead of him. He's picked his way
Buang
through.
jauh nggak sih? Biar aman guys.
And now the breakaway.
Anjir.
Pedri. Now that's well seen too.
Batis
There's
tuta.
the hit.
Swing Batis tuta.
It's in. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Musiala. Nice interception.
Anjay,
His
dapat.
positioning was spot on.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Anjay, Ronaldo.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And it's been taken short.
Tolong.
Sporting are looking to go forward now.
Kenapa itu?
Just eases him off the ball. Palmer. That looks a good ball through.
Anjay. Anjir. Bola.
Musiala.
Ronaldo. Cakep.
Cristiano. He's got the shot away. Oh, it's
Nice.
in. Late in the day. This could well be it.
I was impressed with both the movement
Harus
and the
dijaga
pass,
ketat guys.
both
Batis
causing
tuta.
lots of
Bodo amat.
problems for that defence.
Pelanggaran dah.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to
guys,
avoid
kita
a slip-up
main-mainin
now.
dulu, guys. Kita main-mainin dulu guys. Buang jauh.
Musiala. Koundé deals
Priwit,
with that
wasit,
comfortably.
priwit.
And the referee brings
Nice.
it to a close. They needed to win, and they have
Ronaldo,
won.
gigi
It
Ronaldo.
is a triumph.
Oh,
look
mamanya
back
anu
on
ya.
the game then,
Oke.
Jim.
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a
Siap.
solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players,
Oke.
and it was...
Dapet 50 koin. Nice banget, guys. Kita bisa gacha. Max. Aduh, oke. Suren lemah kode, anjay, namanya Suren lemah kode. Oke guys, kita buktiin siapa yang lemah. Siap kakak. Ngeri kali namanya Suren kode. Ini formasi oke juga nih guys, yang kayak gini guys. Kita coba serius coba guys. Menyerang si Jamal, kok Jamal CMF sih? AMF dong. Jamal menyerang. Oh, ini juga menyerang. Ronaldo, oke, ini pengawalan ketat ke ini. HP.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. In with the challenge. Odegaard. Thiaw kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah, real chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Suren kode, Suren, okay.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Suren lemah kode, anjay. Formasinya gimana sih? Joshua Kimmich. Wah, ada Snyder, ada Neymar, Ricardo Calafiori. Wah, Cafu. Back dia keren-keren sih, guys. Oh, kipernya Neuer, Manuel Neuer. Dia kiper Neuer biasa maju-maju, guys. Nanti kita coba tendangan dari jauh. Lama. Kita lagi nyoba-nyoba formasi apa nih? Belum ada yang diganti sama dia. Gue otak-atik apa sih?
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
And the pass is intercepted.
Dapat lagi.
And it's Griezmann. That's a nicely measured pass. Mohamed Salah!
Aduh.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short.
Ah.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. DiMarco. Picked
Woo!
up brilliantly.
Ah! Offset
Not offside that
anjir.
time.
Wah, iya offset jauh, 2 orang lagi. Keren kau, Dek, bisa jebakan offset.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hernandez. And it's Griezmann. That has been
Anjir, dapat
cut
lagi.
short. Araujo.
Wah, mau kemana kau? Anjir! Ah!
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Threads one in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Griezmann!
Ah!
And for a moment, time stood still.
Well,
Panik
the
tuh
work
dia.
rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Salah. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his
Mana
willingness
kau, Dek?
to
Mau
make
kemana
the
kau,
run.
Dek?
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that has not gone well. Kimmich. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Ah, salah.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Boom!
It's Griezmann!
Ah, aduh, hampir, Cok.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Foden. Cafu. Foden. Thiaw gets a foot in here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Odegaard. And it's Snyder. Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Waduh. Mampus lu.
Neuer.
Anjir.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no
Ah.
less. They've got to be quick moving this forward. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Ruben Dias makes the interception. Musiala does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Cristiano
dapat- aduh.
Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Foden.
Jauh, jauh, jauh. Ah,
We've got 5 minutes till
enakan aja kita,
half-time.
guys.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. DiMarco. hits one.
Anjay.
Odegaard,
Sodokannya
They'll want to
kurang.
make the most of this turnover.
Cafu, Odegaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Griezmann. For Musiala, DiMarco, tries a shot!
Ada kenapa pedang liatin
Schneider.
anjir?
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Mbappe, Neymar.
Anjir. Ribet.
There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Madrid go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank.
Ah, jelek.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much
Ah.
traffic.
Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through.
Anjay.
He's found a Mbappe! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
DiMarco.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Oh, no joy this time. Ruben Dias. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a goal!
Anjay.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Now the finish!
Anjay.
They want to be quick to recover this. And now they can spring out of defence.
Why,
Oh,
Foden?
super find. Decent hit! Oh, there's a probing
Salah
ball.
mata nggak langsung. Oke, nice.
Musiala, he's played him through.
Ah, kipernya
Palmer
maju
unable
tadi.
to make it happen for all his good intentions.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Anjir, cakep Cafu.
He's in plenty of space here. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away.
Lari.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Can he finish?
Ah,
Now, who's going to be first to this?
seruduk.
with nicely by the
seruduk
defence.
aja.
Neymar has created one goal already. Well, for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Anjir,
Tries to get it clear,
anjir.
and he's there to belt it away. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you
Nice.
can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
And
Boom.
the ball's a good one here.
Anjir lama coy, ancang-ancangnya.
DiMarco showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Oh, that's a key interception. Stood up well to him there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Buang jauh.
Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free. Musiala.
Ronaldo, anjay.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Alexander-Arnold. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Anjir,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
main.
risks.
Throw in.
Bola, buru guys, bola guys.
Mohamed Salah. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Anjir, berapa pemain nih?
Conte. Musiala.
Lari Ronaldo.
And he cuts out the supply.
Ronaldo. Anjir.
Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely worked. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Anjir.
1 minute to add according to the board. Odegaard!
Ah, satu sama nggak
And
apa-apa
the
lah.
keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Oh, si Jamal capek pantesan.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Desperate defending required here.
El dorsal 32 serán sustituidos por
Schneider
el
with the
dorsal
short one.
23.
Opts to play it back. Cafu. 90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Mempermalukan dia.
Well, we
bro.
can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So to clarify, extra time
Oh,
will
extra
follow.
time guys.
Dentro de unos segundos.
Mana ya formasinya ya? Kante masih kuat sih.
Cambio de jugadores.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Hernandez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hernandez. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Chiao. Palmer. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Anjir.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Upamecano. Pass somewhat off target.
Jauh banget.
Neuer can claim that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Anjir,
Given
anjir.
offside once more. Kimmich. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha. Now Salah. Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe. Schneider. Played into space out wide. Nunez. Saka. Here's Vitinha. Palmer.
Aduh.
Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mbappe. Saka. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ronaldo.
Upamecano. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Anjir.
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Maju-maju mulu dah.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The
Terakhir
saying
yuk.
goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And the action has already restarted. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Quality ball. Messi. Now it's Messi. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Saka. Saka goes on a charge down the left. Mbappe. And he's cut it out. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cornell.
Big chance, corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Salah ada capek, ganti aja guys. Ruben Dias sih yang harus diganti nih, bahaya nih kalau back kita udah kecapean. Salah ganti. Aduh. Kante kita juga udah capek, ganti aja. Ganti siapa Kante ya?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 18 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5, el dorsal 13.
They've played it short. Saka.
Nggak kena, Cok.
No foul, says the referee. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through. Good steal. He just read it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Vitinha. Kimmich wins the duel this time. And it's Schneider. Can he get onto this? It's a pretty
Anjir,
loose pass.
buang jauh. Anjay, gila.
There's the whistle. And it
Aduh,
is going to
penalti.
penalties.
Oke, kalau
Look, I've been in this
penalti
position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if
untung-untungan sih,
the
Kak.
manager
Soalnya
asks you to
tebak-tebakan
take
nih
a
skor
penalty
penalti.
for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
En varios puntos del estadio.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? Palmer is over the first kick. And he puts the
Lega,
one up.
guys, lega.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Mbappe kira-kira kemana nih?
is engaging in a bit of mind games before
Kiri,
stepping
kiri,
up.
kanan, yakin gua kanan. Boom.
1-1.
Ikutin
Always
dia.
a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Saka is second man up. Oh, he's managed to get it through the
Alhamdulillah.
keeper.
Well, he totally
Yang
nailed
jauh
that
kita
penalty,
nendangnya.
picked his spot, didn't change.
Dia
Messi
kayak
will
tipikal yang
take their
ngikutin gitu sih.
second.
Kiri nggak sih? Apa kanan ya? Kanan deh, kanan.
Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid
Anjir,
off.
tengah, Cok.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Mohamed Salah is the third man to step forward. Oh, calm as you like.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
The third man in the queue.
Mana kira-kira dia nih? Kiri nggak sih? Kiri, yakin kiri, please kiri. Ah, lama lu.
And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
This to put them 2 up. And they're 2 up.
GG banget sih gua.
So can he do it?
Tebak
Can
nih,
he
ini
keep them
tebak nih,
alive?
tebak nih. Dia nggak pernah ke kanan nih, kayak kanan kali ya. Kanan nggak sih?
That's it. It is done. They needed to win,
Gigi banget gua,
and they
guys.
have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more.
Target. Oke, ini ada periksa. Oke, kita gacha dulu kali. Gacha nggak sih, guys? Kita gacha dulu, guys. Kita gacha. Oke, ini kita ada pilih pemain gratis ya. Ini kira-kira siapa ya? Visionary pass. Phenomenal finishing. Keren sih ini. Phenomenal pass. Crossing. Kita udah terlalu banyak. Kita milih siapa ya? kita butuh back ini guys, Beraldo. Aduh, ini kita milih siapa? Bingung nih. Please guys, ada yang bisa ngasih saran nih. Kita pilih siapa nih guys? Help me please. Ya, minta sarannya guys. Kita mau gacha, oke. Gacha yang mana ya? Gacha ini ya. Tuh, ini nggak ada yang menarik sih ya menurut gua. Gacha ini nggak sih? Apa gacha yang ini guys? Bruno Fernandes ini, gua incer Bruno Fernandes nih. Isak udah ada Isak. Kukurela udah ada, Aaron Wisaka sih katanya oke ya. Kita coba gacha yang gratis dulu. Tuh. Kelamaan gak sih? Mungkin gak sih gue dapet Farad Sheila. Susah banget namanya nih. Oke. Putih lagi. Suwe. Jelek dapetnya guys. Abah udah skip Anthony Elanga. Aduh. Apa kita pakai ini ya guys? Ini bagus cuman kurang sih ini. Itu gacha apa ya? Pilih mana nih? Cavani. Beraldo bagus nggak ya? Sumpah nih baru kali ini gue bingung. Cavani aja kali ya. Apa Beraldo nih guys? Oke lah, Cavani mungkin ya. Oke, Cavani ya guys, Cavani ya dah. Boom. Oke, terus kita gacha apa lagi nih? Apa gacha ini gak sih? Foden, Nuno Mendes sih. Gue berharap dapat Marcus Thuram, udah ada. Gacha apa lagi guys? Gacha ini ya, aduh anjir, terpikat gue sama ini nih. Kita gacha ini aja kali dah. Suwe bingung gue. Iron Bisaka, Daniel Munes, penabung dulu ya. Jamal. Putih suwe, putih. Aduh, nyesel gua. Rodri Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Paket kali. Di mana ya? Oh, ke toko. Oh, kampanye. Avatar Muhammad Salah, belilah, beli Avatar. Oke, poin iFootball ada apakah? Ada yang baru kah? Belum ada yang baru, guys. Oke, belum ada yang baru. Skip dulu ya, skip. Tim saya pemain. Oke, tadi kita beli apa ya? Naikin dulu levelnya nggak sih? Cavani guys, kita naikin dulu levelnya guys. Latih level. Oke, 94 985. Kita coba Cavani ya. Gimana nih? Enak gak pakai Cavani kira-kira, guys? Oke, ini Frank Ribery penting nih, sumpah nih dia. Ganti siapa nih? Mbappe lah. Terus Cavani kita mainin, guys. Nanti ini aja. 100 GG. Anjir, dia ada render. Snyder. Oh, Snyder. Taktiknya lupa lagi anjir. Oke, siap dia pemainnya anjir. Cok, legend semua, Cok. GG sini. Lebih nepes kita mainin dulu deh. Oke. Siap. Yuk, gas. Kita lihat formasi lawan. Oke, Drogba. Oh my god. Gila lawannya, guys. Ruth Gullit, Emmanuel Petit, Jorginho. Oke. Ini backnya back yang susah dilewatin sih, kayak Tony Adam, Costa Curta. Wah, gini. Neymar nih lari kenceng nih. Back gua gak bisa ngejar nih. Oke, ini biar gue tebak gaya main dia pasti crossing deh. Berarti kita harus pengawalan ketat ke Drogba.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, easy pickings there.
That's
Crossing,
positional
pasti
goal,
dia
the
crossing.
utilisation of space.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Edinson Cavani. He's a top...
And the shot! He's
Itu
delivered
dong.
all right!
Listen, the big names
Siapa
earn
nih
their
yang assist nih?
reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of
Goyang
making their
dulu,
presence
guys.
felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Asisnya siapa ya?
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all.
Oh,
Expertly
Papani.
done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Neymar. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. João Neves.
Wah.
Truthfully, it was hard to see
Tengahnya
any
banyak
better
nih,
outcome
anjir,
there.
anjir.
And that could set him on his way. That's ruffled a few
Offset.
feathers, but well dealt with.
Offset ya? Oh iya, offset.
That's been cut out, well played.
Lari lagi.
Adams calmly anticipates. Serginho. That's a nicely
Anjir,
measured
nice
pass.
banget. Buang jauh ya, buang jauh. Main
Slightly
aman,
better
main aman.
ball would have led to a very different
Main aman
outcome
kita,
there.
guys.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Lari lawan soalnya. Gila. Dapat ke.
And it's Griezmann.
Anjir, tengahnya baik banget dia.
De Bruyne. Serginho. Drogba.
Wah gila.
Oh, the
Wah
check pass
gila kan
hasn't
udah
quite
ketebak
come off.
mainnya crossing dia.
Hernandez. For Conte. Hernandez. Musiala. Cavani dominates aerially so often.
Anjir. Dapat kek.
Griezmann showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it
Bang Jo,
out.
Bang Jo.
Mohamed Salah chasing after it. That is Conte. Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good.
Anjir.
He won't be happy with that one.
Dapat. Aduh, 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 cakep
Vinicius
dia.
Junior. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the
sorry,
easiest
boys.
way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Conte. And Hernandez. 30 minutes gone.
Cakep.
Now the finish!
Oh.
Cavani
Anjir,
is
offside,
flagged offside.
Baru gue ngoper ke Griezmann tuh, tengah maksudnya.
Griezmann. Mohamed Salah. Well, we've seen that early.
Ah,
With a certain sixth sense.
Anjay.
Bullet. Petit. Costa Corta. De Bruyne. The
Mana?
message is clear. None shall pass. Di Marco. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Anjir.
Oh, he couldn't
Dapat.
quite make it. Neymar. Hernandez. That
Woi.
is good alertness.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's De Bruyne.
Anjir,
Let's
anjir.
put He's got the shot away! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
It was
Ah,
a great
turun
finish.
main
He
gua.
put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Musiala, that is
Anjir.
good pressure, just hounded him off it. Musiala unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bastoni, Vinicius Junior. Can he get away here?
Un minuto de descuento.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Anjir. Main gue kayak lemah-lemah amat nih ya.
Oh, well played. He's gone for goal!
Wah gila.
Good effort,
Tendang
and it is
monster.
right on half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Aduh.
Now it's Drogba. Ruben Diaz with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Griezmann. Nicely weighted ball. Cavani. And that's been intercepted. Cavani was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Griezmann will not want to lose out
Cavani,
here, not against this
anjir,
opponent.
kuat bodinya, Cok.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior has given away a free kick.
Ronaldo deh, Cavani deh. Biar kalau SS bagus loh ya. Kurang. Nggak apa-apa lah.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting. We'll see how it develops.
El dorsal 8, Ribery.
Now there's
Aduh, gila.
and that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
Ya. Anjir.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Thiaw cuts it out. Petit. De Bruyne. Thiaw gets across to intercept that.
Asciende a 70.
Ah.
60 minutes played.
50 espectadores.
Done delicately. Good ball over the top. No, that's been intercepted.
Buang jauh, buang jauh.
Adams cuts out the pass. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next
Cakep
change here.
banget.
And he's managed to get free.
Anjir si Costa Curta.
Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Anjir.
The ball's gone astray. De Bruyne. Drogba.
Might want to be careful there.
That looks a good ball through. And here's Vinicius Junior. Conte. Musiala.
Salah usah ek
And
dulu.
no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hernandez gets over and intercepts.
Anjir. Kena aja lagi.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Sabar dulu guys, pegel tangan.
Well, quality
Unbelievable.
clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's through here. Drogba, Ruben Dias gets a foot in here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Buang jauh.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Ribery.
Anjir emang.
Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go.
Anjir.
Musiala!
Salto.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the shot! There it is!
Gila.
And
GG.
again they hit the front.
Nice banget guys.
No space,
Halo,
no
Fadila.
problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid take the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Buang jauh nggak sih? Main aman aja, main aman.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Anjir.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anjir.
Gullit. Drogba.
Alhamdulillah,
Passes
ya
somewhat
Allah.
less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Musiala. De Bruyne. Oh, no joy this time.
Milan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Hits one! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the last!
Gol del Milan.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Oh, well played, well played. Well timed, excellent interception. And we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on,
So it all boils down to this. The team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting fullbacks in the game. Rarely have I seen a player display all the qualities needed in a complete fullback at such a tender age, and at a time where the role of the fullback is even more crucial. He really is a diamond.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. He has found the way through. Mbappe, great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Has a go! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Conte. Musiala. He's been picked out. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for...
Big chance, must be, and the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution in progress.
So changes already, that is a bit of a surprise. Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Musiala. Nice ball, and he might be in here. And he has been fouled there. And now as good a time as any to pull level. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's having a go. Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it.
The goal scorer after 15 minutes is...
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Hernandez. He's found a way through. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That is good alertness. And through to the goalkeeper. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Salah. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nakata. Now it's Neymar. Manchester United finding their passes. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Hernandez. And here's Musiala. Musiala really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's one-on-one! Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Madrid have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Neymar. Griezmann. Musiala. Can he finish? Yes, it's in! They have turned it round and they are celebrating. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Nakata. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beckham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Back into the middle. Oh, that was vital. That's been drilled forward. Nicely worked. Nakata. Well read, nice interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Added time.
Mohamed Salah is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nakata has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that.
Kimmich. And it's Nakata. Mbappe. Neymar. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Madrid come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Madrid leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, it's Cavani! He's got a goal! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Nakata, back would it go. Neymar! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Neymar reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Always onto this. Hernandez. Oh, good ball! Taken back almost at once. Musiala. Cavani.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's shifting through the gears. Terrific header. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there.
Wah,
It's just
gila.
a shame about
Cavani
the
keren banget
accuracy.
sumpah nih. Sundulannya dia keren sih.
Hernandez.
Ah, cakep.
DiMarco. That is a brilliant
Dapat Cavani.
interception.
Ah.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Anjing gue udah
Now it's
nebak tuh
Mbappe.
situ ya.
Modric.
Sabar ya,
Mbappe.
sabar.
Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
The attendance for this match was
Played back in.
72,300.
Passing is crisp and sharp. So we've reached the hour mark.
Jauh, jauh, jauh. Ah.
Cavani is sharing after that one. And he's intervened well there. And here's Neymar. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. He's played him through. He is through here. Real chance!
Cai.
Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Alexander-Arnold.
Ah, oke, main tenang.
Nakata.
Ah.
And it's Cavani. Modric. Ruben Dias. And Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Dias. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No, that's been intercepted. Ruben Dias concedes a free kick for
Aku
that.
dewe, halo aku
He knew
dewe.
what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Ini gue lagi coba
what
main
goes through a
crossing
player's
nih,
head
kawan.
at times like that is a mystery to me.
Jarang dapat bola nih. Why? Wey.
Oh, bang on target. Alexander-Arnold given the lift of his goal. Mohamed Salah.
Ayo
And
crossing.
beyond the defence.
Boom.
Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end
Ah,
of this.
gila kejauhan crossingnya.
Beckham. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Mbappe. Modric. A real chance if he can
tebak.
get through.
Cavani.
Another
Cavani.
breakaway.
Ah, anjir, kontrol jelek, guys.
DiMarco. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Griezmann going face to face with his
Cavani.
great rival.
Cavani. Sundul Cavani.
And that has been knocked clear.
Gue bisa aja bawa ke kotak penalti, guys. Cuman gue lagi nyoba
Neymar.
Cavani nih.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Gila, gigi banget Cavani ya.
And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Beckham. It is a remarkable game, this, and a truly stunning display from a team that was seen by so very many
Anjir,
as being
tangan gue licin,
more or
Cok.
less dead and
Stick
buried.
hampir.
What a turnaround. I, for one, didn't see this coming, Peter. It must have been quite a team talk before kickoff.
Jauh.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Musiala. And here's Musiala. Now it's Griezmann. Cavani!
Anjir. GG Cavani, Hala Madrid. Oh, gila emang GG. Kamu Dewe kamu Madrid kah?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cavani.
He's got full.
Anjir Cavani.
In he goes again.
GG sumpah Cavani
No, he
sebulan.
didn't quite meet it right.
Gak nyesel gue ngambil Cavani sumpah. Oke, kita sama-sama Madrid, guys. Oke, Griezmann udah capek ya. Oke, kita ulur waktu. Palmer, oke, kesini. DiMarco udah capek, kita ganti Saka. Oke, ini Malik udah capek. Yoi, 15 UCL gokil gitu. Cuman lagi jelek nih.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ya, kiper Pais kemarin gua setting jadi dia bola
Alexander-Arnold.
deket dia refleksnya
Added
bagus
time going
guys.
up here. It's 3 minutes.
Anjay.
He's through here.
Nih.
Shot a goal.
Baru dipuji.
Sticks it away.
Gila sih dia Mbappe kuat
And how
banget ya.
about the timing of the pass and
Mbappe kok nggak
run?
begitu,
They've worked it
perasaan?
before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Ruben Dias.
Menang.
And that
Nice
will be
banget.
it. Madrid have done it. A promotion sealed with a win.
Kasih 4-2
Cavani
boleh.
claiming the Man of the Match award.
Kasih aja,
And
guys,
there is
4-2,
very
guys.
little room for
Gila,
argument.
Edison Cavani ya.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, I think this has to be one of the...
Alhamdulillah naik divisi 4. Tapi nanti turun lagi nih. Gacor, emang gacor guys, nggak nyesel deh kalian kalau milih Cavani. Yang gua rasa nih pakai Cavani daripada Ronaldo. Cavani tuh ada aja gitu di depan, pintar nyari ruang. Terus juga sundulannya dapat terus sih. Biasanya gua kalau tendangan corner tuh paling susah dapetin menangin sundulan, tapi Cavani bisa gitu. Upil basah, mana upil basah? Tuh, dari tadi kita lawannya dapetnya yang begini nih, pemain-pemain GG semua. Tapi balik lagi sih ke skill permainan kita guys. Tadi gue mau mainin siapa ya, lupa anjir. Oh. Oke, ini aja lah. Oh lupa gue, lupa pengawal permainan. Pengawalan ketat lupa gue setting guys.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game.
Lupa, kita kawal ketat bro.
But it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity
Bang, nggak main
barely
FC Mobile.
16,000 or so.
Nggak main,
But
guys.
there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged
Nggak susah
air
gua main
that
di
these
Mobile ya.
demanding Santos folk can generate.
Gue yang hitam ya
Now we're on
anjir.
the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Anjay.
Belletti.
Rodri
Rodri.
lagi.
Schneider. Hernandez. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Apa pelanggaran? Ya, gila. Oke, dia juga pakai Martin Pais.
De Ligt. Oh, he's bustling through and he's got to chip it.
Anjing nyongkel lo begitu tolong.
That has not worked out as planned.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. the correct execution wasn't.
Quality ball. Drogba. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Anjir.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cafu. Now it's Ribery. Oh, he
Ih, Bahia
has
jelek
stuck
banget,
it into his
anjir.
own net.
Bola gitu football.
That can
Bang, orang
happen to
mana?
anyone.
Kita
It's
orang
truly,
Bekasi,
truly
Bang.
unlucky for him, but it's just the way it
Bahia
is.
jelek ah.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in
Ah.
these games, so just one
Gila,
mistake
apaan? Gua kira
could be
dikawal
all it
ketat
takes
dah.
to make the difference.
DiMarco pinches it off him. Ribery.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Musiala. Now it's Griezmann. Conte. He's in, tries a shot!
Anjir.
Oh, he's managed to get it
Bisa-bisa
all
Kante
wrong.
di
Oh,
depan
it was such a
anjir,
clever
gokil.
pass that flummoxed the
Pakai
defense.
PES aja
and
bang, GG,
it
iya.
could well be revisited this.
Kita ganti guys.
And here's Griezmann. Great hit! And it's come back out to him. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mohamed Salah is offering a right smile there.
And it's Messi. Hernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Terrific header!
Anjir.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Drogba. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Madrid are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time.
Bola, 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 bola.
That's been intercepted. Santos looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Ruben Dias. Mohamed Salah.
Ya.
Oh, well played, well played. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Schneider. Oh, that's fabulous. Schneider. Lovely feet.
Kelamaan anjay.
That is
Wah,
a
gila.
brilliant
Hampir
interception.
cong, ribet Drogba.
Hernandez. DiMarco. So, what can they make of this?
Anjir.
Ribery. That is good alertness. Griezmann. And that could set him on his... Cavani!
Aduh, Cavani. Hampir
Oh,
gol
he did
kita.
the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Cavani.
Jauh
Bit of a
lagi.
Communication breakdown there, it seems. chance!
Anjir.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cafu. Nicely weighted ball. Ribéry.
Anjir.
Rodri. And it's Belletti. And De Ligt. Marquinhos. Whistle's gone, that's
Apa sih?
foul.
Ya ilah, lebay banget wasit.
And he's going to have his
Astaga.
name taken.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Ribéry. And it's Salah. Ribéry. He's had a shot! In for the pieces! They've
Kebanyakan
done
main di
it!
dalam sih.
They have done it!
Kebanyakan
They
main di-
have their equaliser!
Ya kan.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Musiala really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Cakep.
He's found a way through. Oh, super ball. Has a go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Belletti. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ribéry. Almost an hour gone. Messi is herring after that one. And here's Ribéry.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is out of play. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Cavani
Good
ya.
spot, he's seen the run.
Ke offset ya.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicked it back promptly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Anjay, Cavani.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he has been fouled there.
Lemah nih Drogba nih.
De Ligt. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Musiala. Ribéry. And here's Musiala. Cavani. Ribéry.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conte. And it's Conte. Hernandez.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most
Dia
welcome
kayak
now.
tegang deh lawan gua.
And it's Ribery.
Ah,
Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Oh,
Dapat.
it's a nice idea, but the
Ah,
execution was
anjir.
lacking. Belletti. Schneider. welcomes it in.
Drogba.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. DiMarco looking to add to his goal. DiMarco looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Anjir.
Oh, that's
Beda
ambitious.
orang.
Messi looks to get on the end of this. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open...
He's got the shot away!
Ah, gila
It's
keren
in.
banget.
They've done it! It was coming!
Damn.
They have their reward! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Substituição no time do Santos.
Dah, dia
Camisa
mengakui kekalahan nih.
Camisa 16.
Nolek, guys.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 21. Camisa 8.
Nolek ya. Kita menang, guys. Hari ini gue lagi gacor nih. Tiga kosong. Oh, tadi 2-1 sih. Kalau menang WO tuh 3-0 langsung skornya. Aku dewe. Lama ya. Guys, ini nggak ada yang mau nyumbang gua untuk gacha, guys. Kalau misalkan ada yang nyumbang, langsung gacha gua nih. Lapar Paul, anjir namanya Lapar Paul. Gua Real. Musim panas, kita musim dingin kali ya, nyobain ya musim. Kita coba-coba ya, guys. Musim dingin kita. Ah, gila, dia punya Neymar keren nih. Wih, gigi nih dia Neymarnya, guys. Anjir, tengahnya Patrick Vieira. Wah, susah nih kayaknya. Tapi backnya masih back aja nih.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
Kos panjang.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Musiala.
Ah,
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Gets his pass away, and he was alert to it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
gue malah gue lepas lagi.
Zinchenko.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Griezmann. Brilliantly cut
Griezmann.
out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Cavani. DiMarco. He's had a shot!
Idol
That's a half-decent
abang apa
try.
idol aku Cristiano Ronaldo dong pasti.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon
Anjir, nggak
himself
dapet,
to
Cok.
win, whether it's his vision
Alhamdulillah,
and
offside.
creativity or being more direct
Aku oleh
and
Romani, wah
providing
iya
a threat
sih.
up front,
Dia
we're bound to see something
udah
special, I
mengabdi
hope.
ke
Because we always have in the
negara
past.
kita guys.
Indeed.
Jiwa nasionalisme tinggi walaupun dia ya keturunannya Belanda gitu. Dia mau ngebela Indonesia guys.
And it's Cavani. DiMarco. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's
Anjir,
a fine
kena.
interception. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Conte. Hernandez. Oh, well played. He got
Nggak
back
bisa dia
really
lari
well.
sendiri ya.
Musiala. Cavani. And the shot! It's in!
Hebat gua GG.
First blood
Di
drawn.
football ada Emil Audero. Wah, dapetinnya gimana tuh?
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus
Gua
to make
dapatnya
it count. A
makin
very
baik.
tasty
Kemarin
combination.
nggak ada pilihan Emil.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the
Jauhkan,
game.
guys.
It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Zinchenko. Kimmich.
Tebak tuh.
And that is a little undercooked. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Cavani nggak sih?
That's just
Anjir,
playing it safe
Cavani tuh,
and
gini
simple.
banget.
Hernandez.
Cavani anjir.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Xiao cuts out the
Jauh.
pass. Oh, can he get onto this?
Nyari aman aja guys.
Hernandez. Now it's Cavani, and it's Salah. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Biar. Kimmich. Xiao. DiMarco. Looking for the runner. Hernandez is in a really good position out wide. Hernandez. And here's Musiala. He's had a hit!
Anjir.
Oh, that wasn't far away.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
DiMarco. Cavani. Oh, this looks sharp. He has found the way through. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. That's good defending, very good defending. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Cavani. Cavani!
Anjir. Lengket banget, sedikit
Great
lagi gol.
effort, but no way through. Well timed, excellent interception.
Nih, gol nih.
Muscular approach
Anjir,
does
Patrick
pay off
Vieira
here.
tuh nggak bisa
We
di...
expected better, and so did he. Alexander-Arnold.
Anjir.
Xiao.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Salah gua.
Mbappe. Wilshere. He's played him through, and he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skip. Shot a goal!
Anjir.
Oh, taken with style. They
Boleh lah,
are
boleh.
right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass?
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Jack Wilshere.
So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And we are back underway.
Nggak dapet.
Hernandez calmly anticipates. Musiala.
Anjir, gila Patrick Vieira tuh.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. DiMarco does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mohamed Salah. DiMarco. And he was quick to react.
Wah, gila.
Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hernandez. The finish! It's there!
Itu dong.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in
Cakep
his
banget,
game
Marco.
gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been. Cavani!
Gila.
They've scored!
Udah kena mental ya, guys.
Two up and threatening
Gigi
to pull
sekali
clear.
aku hari ini ya.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little...
He's got the shot away! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that.
Now the finish! And he hits the net.
Gol lagi.
Panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, look, he moves
Apakah dia
and
mengakui
manufactures
kekalahan?
in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Nggak kena.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
This might spell danger. Cavani has a lot to the
gua
possibilities,
shooting langsung.
but in the end it's fruitless. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Some really good ball movement. Now who's going to be first to this? Passing nice and neat. Mohamed Salah. It's a foul, it's in the
penalty.
box, it's a penalty.
Penalty.
Madrid presented with a
Aduh, kasihan
golden
banget dia udah
opportunity here.
prestasi kayak dia. Wah, parah diginiin. Wah, gila sih. Virgin parah, Virgin.
Ter Stegen, in the context of the game, he must save it.
Anjing.
He can't put it away.
A cool head was needed there,
Gagal
and we got
dipanen,
anything
Kak.
but.
Oh, what has happened here?
Anjir,
He's picked his way
siap.
through. Hits one. It's loose, and
Boom.
there's a race for the ball. And now the breakaway. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Yamal. And that's a good ball. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Wilshere. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Anjay.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Lawannya emosi, guys. Luraktu kita, luraktu ya, luraktu, guys.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
dorsal 20. Griezmann.
Now it's... There's the
El
shot!
dorsal 32. Serán sustituidos.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinned.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Ah,
Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Chow. And Alexander-Arnold. Ribery. Palmer.
ah salah.
Nice interception, well timed. He won't be happy with that one. Into the last 5 minutes. Picked out brilliantly.
Ah iya,
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Wilshere. Hernandez. Saka. Ribery. He's in plenty of space here.
Habrá
Palmer.
4 minutos de descuento.
A corner it is then.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Header!
Anjir,
Oh, it's
Cavani.
come loose. That is Conte. And he's had a hit.
GG sekali Cavani,
Oh,
guys.
almost a sixth.
Sembulanan dapat terus.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oke, kita taruh sini kali ya, yang nggak banyak orang, guys. Coba.
Oh, what a climb!
What the fuck?
He can get that clear.
Astagfirullah. GG. Mau kemana kamu? Teman
Frimpong.
kamu kemana? Teman kamu nggak ada, guys.
He is through here.
That's all.
And that's it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Mohamed Salah gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office.
Con nuestro equipo en nuestra página
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's...
Gigi 51 ingat Indo versus Australia. Aduh, jangan diinget deh kalau itu mah. Ingatnya yang 6-0 aja lawan Jepang. Gak tau kenapa gue lagi jago ini, gila, bisa kalah mulu. Skill gue kembali lagi guys, gila. Skill mencetak gol gue. Gue harus pertahanin nih. Yang sulit tuh mempertahankan kemenangan guys. Oke. Pengawalan ketat. Gak usah pengawal ketat sih ini. Musuhnya bawaannya musuhnya bawaan apa, pemain-pemain apa ya, bawaan ya, kayak baru main dia guys. Tapi ini walaupun dia baru main, biasanya jago nih takutnya nih. Dia udah berhasil masuk ke divisi 4. Tetap kita jangan ngeremehin.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Yeah.
We have already started here. The ball has bounced loose now. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Now it's Mbappe. Ribéry. And they're quick to press. Thiaw is the guilty party there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Wah, gila, GG
Great
guys.
ball, and he's in here.
GG dia nih.
DiMarco. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good ball. Real chance!
Anjir.
It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hits one.
Donnarumma gila. Wah, gila. Gokil Donnarumma. Bener apa kata kamu, guys? Donnarumma
Some
GG.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best
keren
attempt
banget.
by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Foden. That pass has been well intercepted.
Offset
I think
lagi.
that's offside. Yes, it is.
Jebol dah kiper sudah. Jebol kali.
Always onto this. Madrid are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Nice interception, well timed. And the shot's on here. It's Cavani! Griezmann! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
and things are...
Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Musiala! Musiala! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's there! Hot knife through butter.
Kasih 5-0 aja. Oke, 5-0 aja ya.
Some heroic goalkeeping,
Okay, bisa,
but even
bisa,
that
guys.
couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free. And he's
Anjir.
there to belt it away.
Oke, kita nggak usah ngotak-ngatik formasi guys. Ini udah enak banget formasi gua.
And we have our very first corner.
Cavani guys, Cavani kita kasih guys. Gimana ya? Oke, depannya depan.
Oh,
Wah,
what a
gila.
climb!
Dapat lu Cavani
And
GG.
that is a truly outstanding save. Caicedo. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here. DiMarco.
Ya,
Van Dijk. Foden. For Ribery. And it's Messi. Ribery.
Oke, cakep
He's
banget.
got away.
Respect gua.
Hernandez. DiMarco.
Anjay.
No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. No way
Yeah.
through there. Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul.
Anjir. Nyongkel dia.
Griezmann looking
Yeah, what's it?
understandably energised after his goal. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Musiala. And the
Ke
pass is
depan.
intercepted.
Mursalah.
Van Dijk. And he cuts out the supply. He ran himself into trouble there.
Pelanggaran
Free kick
mulu.
given away. And it's Griezmann. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hernandez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Big chance! They've done it!
GG banget guys, gila.
It
Back
is
ngegolin.
no contest. It is a
Wah, bisa
landslide.
5-0 nih. 5-0 aja ya.
The lightness
Aku
of step,
dewe,
the
request
sharpness of
5-0.
movement,
Boleh,
the certainty of
banget,
finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Waduh.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Dan diambil.
Yeah, that does look a
pelanggaran,
foul.
diambil.
Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, another set play. Big header!
Anjir.
And he's hit it too high. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. For Musiala. Now that's well seen too. Foden. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's half-time here. Who
Bukan
would have
di
seen
perlu
this
kayaknya.
by any
Martin
yardstick? It
Pais
is
kita
pretty
masukin
much
guys.
ideal
Martin
for them.
Pais.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form
Ronaldo
of
lagi naik,
defense.
cuman
If they're in the face of the opposition that
suka
much,
apaan
then
ini, keren.
there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Madrid dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling.
Out.
The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. And we are back on the way. And it's Son Heung-min.
Footballing with usually identifies with
He's got tall. No mistake.
Anjir, gigi lu.
Paris
Mbappe-nya keren dia.
Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence.
Maksudnya pakai
It only
Donnarumma
took
nggak
seconds
mempan
to
nih,
score
soalnya kan
once the
striker
ball was
kita
recovered.
lebih gacor.
Paris Saint-Germain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Engages and forces him. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him.
5-1, aduh.
Taken with style.
Kasih aja dulu. Iya.
Results
6-1 berarti ya,
no
5.
longer in doubt.
Pokoknya selisih
It's
5 aja.
just about how many. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky.
Griezmann! Really well taken
Wah,
goal.
gila, keren banget formasinya nih.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Madrid, it's Salah!
Kok nggak bisa ya nyongkel ya?
Musiala tries a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Buat musimnya,
Okay,
aduh.
it's come to
Kita
nothing,
nggak
but
boleh
it's a
sombong
warning
nih,
of
nggak boleh
further
sombong nih.
threat on the break.
Soalnya kita pernah di posisi dia lagi berjuang buat naikin divisi dengan dia mengakui kekalahan. Ya ampun. Gila, kita lagi naik daun gila. Oke, ini kita last ya guys. Satu pertandingan lagi last. Bang, nanti live lagi. Insya Allah malam live lagi. Oh, kita nggak bisa ganti stadion lagi. Oke, ini baru formasi Inter nih guys, tengahnya banyak. Kota Takai. Oke, dia tetap sih backnya cuman ada 3 nih ya gampang lah kalau backnya 3 biasanya.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one.
Bong jauh ya, main aman
But
kita
if you
guys.
did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Nggak kena. Bakal dia obok-obok Inter. Sekarang kita obok-obok Inter guys.
Cavani. And here's Griezmann.
Aduh, nggak dapet.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players. Never mind just keepers.
Yeah, I very much doubt his nation has ever had anyone better in that position.
Anjir dia, wah gila jago dia.
There was plenty of power on that.
Olise.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now
Lari.
a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Cavani. Over to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space as long.
Can he finish?
Anjir
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Cavani. DiMarco. And the shot! Vitinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Musiala.
Anjir,
And
boleh
Dijk
nggak
getting this
kelihatan.
one clear. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oke, cakep dia.
And they've got rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ruben Dias. Madrid are seeing more of the ball,
bahaya,
but
guys.
still aren't carrying much
Anjir,
goal
bahaya.
threat. Good ball over the top.
Offset.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ruben Dias. And it's Griezmann. Musiala. Cavani. Oh, big chance! Goal!
Belok dikit, seret. Oke,
No
dapet
space,
guys.
no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Musiala demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's shifting. Great chance! And it's
Anjir,
in!
gede banget.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Isman, nice banget.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it
Hapus
up,
ini lu,
something
nggak ada
they've been
apa-apanya
threatening to do
sini.
and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Van Dijk
Anjir,
wins
Van
the
Dijk
duel
susah
this time,
dilewatinya, Van Dijk.
approaching the half-hour mark.
Anjir tolol.
He has found the way
Ah!
through. A lot hits one. It's in.
Tolol
The
anjir.
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't
Obok.
get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, he's burst. Olise!
Anjir, boleh.
He's got a goal!
Boleh guys, boleh. likukannya
Well, it
anjir.
certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Jangan.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Anjir, dia kagak ada striker, cok. SS semua.
Cambio di giocatori.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking tidy in possession here. Madrid have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Aimed in towards the chance with a header! It's
Anjay,
Ramos. Who's going to get there?
ngeri banget, guys.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Wah, anjir,
Just a whisker away.
Jago deh tendangan bebas ya.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Hernandez. Real decent hit. Goal, Inter.
Serius. Oke, serius guys.
And the comeback
Anjay.
is complete.
Serius.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And yes, it's him again. Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to
Yeah,
have them
sakit
always
dikit,
thinking
man.
about the next goal.
Yeah.
When's the next
Jangan
goal coming?
dengkul lagi.
They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
It's a loose ball. Nice bit of trickery. Ruben Dias.
Anjir.
Now it's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Musiala.
3 minuti di recupero.
Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah! Kimmich. Cafu. That's a little off target. Van Dijk. And the pass is intercepted. And he was quick to react. There's the whistle for half-time. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're
Di
actually headed for
Marco,
a
pantesan
potential
jarang kelihatan
classic if
turun
this
ternyata.
carries on. This is insanely good.
Signore e signori, unitevi a me nell'augurare al nostro ragazzo un buon compleanno. Attenzione al cambio.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Can he put it away?
Cakep
Oh,
banget.
taken with style. And just like that, he's into double figures now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
60° minuto. Numero 2.
So all square and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Weh,
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Conte.
Salah.
Olise. Pass is just off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Van Dijk. And it's Cavani. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that was vital. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through.
Ngana lu nggak temen.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And here's Cavani.
Anjay.
Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Griezmann.
Boom.
It's Griezmann!
Griezmann.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Griezmann really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
He's got the shot away! And that is doing no harm at all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And here's Griezmann. Mohamed Salah is onto this.
Nice. Pelanggaran.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Lama musuhnya. Lama dia ngapain sih? Lama guys dia ngapain kira-kira ya? Dia lagi ngatur apa nih? Kota Takai.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Alexander-Arnold considers his options. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle.
Anjir. Salah gue suwe.
Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this. Shapes to shoot!
Gak apa-apa lah, Salah.
It's a goal!
Gue malah mencet bulet anjir.
They've done it!
Tadi.
It was coming! They have their reward! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to... Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Lama banget sih, ngapain sih? Ampun dah. Gak ada yang berubah sih dia.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
It's their second corner of the game.
Sostituito con il numero 29.
Anjir. Salto tuh.
Cafu gets it away. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Wah, mau kemana lu? Nggak ada.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh,
Lepas
that's
guys,
fabulous.
lepas.
Cafu plays it in.
Anjay.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Messi. Cafu. Up he goes!
Anjir. Anjir.
Mohamed Salah. No way through.
Panik gua.
Vitinha. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe.
Anjay.
Mbappe!
Waduh, gila.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Ombak gua.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Everybody else.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Start
Oh, he's
terus,
been
start anjir.
unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
Corner
18.
number 3 coming up.
Numero 11.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
Il numero 20. Il numero 21.
Boom.
He's had a shot!
Ah.
So their fourth corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
Dapat. Ah. Anjay.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Ih.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be
Anjay,
won.
GG dia.
Çalhanoğlu.
Anjay, ngeri bahaya. Ah, dapat. Ah. Boleh di
And
mana?
here's Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's had a hit! Cucurella getting this one clear. Cavani. It's
Boom!
Cavani!
Aduh.
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and
Panik
much
kayak
more
ganti.
decisive.
Nggak bisa start lagi.
Now it's Messi.
Quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di
Well
recupero.
played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out towards the right wing.
Anjir,
And
lemah
he cuts
banget
out the
operannya.
supply. Cucurella. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Aduh,
Bastoni.
kenapa nggak gua angkat ya?
Cafu.
Offset. Itu
Now it's
offset.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. Ribéry. Ribéry! It's
Anjir.
on target and by quite a way.
Dari. Pit, 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 pit.
And that is that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Ya udah dulu guys, thank you guys yang udah nonton.
How would you sum up
Untuk
what we've
Abu
witnessed, Jim?
Dhabi.
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Dia main gak pakai striker anjir, bayangkan backnya. Respect. Oke, kita udah dulu guys live streamingnya nih. Thank you yang udah nonton. Insya Allah malam kita on lagi guys. Kita mau mandi dulu ya.